Oh, wait. No. Why didn't my light turn? Oh. 1 minute. I gotta fix my lights.
Was.
All right. There you go.
How much damage does it do so far?
7.
Pretty good.
And then it'll do 8 on the next one, but it'll have like armor piercing and start things on fire. My other sword only does 5.75.
All right. So I'm supposed to have some armor.
Yeah, it's in this bag. I thought, were you doing the wither now? Oh, I don't get my shields anymore. Sad.
Oh, and you need the full set and including the amulet in order to have the extra hearts. I take the chest plate off and it stops filling. So I take it off and the bar's gone. Put it on and now I've got a bar here. Well, that isn't the amulet. What is that then? There is a creeper. No, but it's like a blood symbol. Yeah, but it's just a 0. Okay. It has boots.
I'm ready for whatever, whenever.
Well, was somebody saying something about a different sword?
I made
Jo-
another broadsword.
Joe's armor looks different.
Joe's armor looks like Britannia armor.
It's not. It's literally just wood armor,
Oh, okay.
and it's only on as a cosmetic.
So, Justin, if you go into the quest log, and you go into tools, there were 5 different types of hex blades in the middle of tools that you could make if you want. I think we can only do the first level right now. And I think they're slightly more powerful than regular, but I don't know. I don't know what your sword damage is right now.
My sword damage is 6.75 and has plus 4.43% attack damage.
Yes, that might be more than what these ones do.
Well, I thought there was yeah, this Hexblades Plus. So we need the mind sign. How do you go?
Mine's something you get by killing a villager. And you need to have a hex blade already. Because as the mind sign, you have to use your current hex blade and defeat mobs until new knowledge is unlocked. You can see your progress with this.
So how powerful is the hex blade?
Right now, the one I chose is 7 attack damage.
So it seems better.
But there's different ones depending on what you want. I chose the one that does fire damage. Because there's a katana, a sword, a saber, a hammer, and a dagger. And then they all upgrade into something different. Oh, I kind of want. Now that I'm reading it, I'm like, I kind of want the dagger. They only have one more thing for one person to make a sword. I think, Joe, you might need to do the sword chant if you haven't yet. Because it gives you
I
like
don't
a
think
core.
I've done anything yet.
Those are basic signs, so if you went and found like the witch and cleric, you probably have the signs to be able to do it. It's in the Ars, yeah, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find random mobs to murder. And there are none. Except for flies. But where do we want to fight the wither?
either far away on the overworld, or we could do the nether roof.
I'm fine with whatever.
I think the nether roof makes more sense. Whoa, explosions?
Yeah, there's a creeper. I think I want to do the Cutlass of Waves because that gives you while awakened water breathing. The shadow. I don't know. I've never done any of this. What do I gotta do? Which needs regular soul shards.
I have 15 blood now.
I don't see soul shards. Oh.
I fell in a hole.
So the Sigil of Dark Lord. See, I grabbed the fire pedestal out of one of the things. Is that what we need? Unstable element core? Oh, that's what I got off the fire pedestal. Alright.
Thanks for the tea.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I need to make. See, this is just so much. Okay. Lesser soul gem, 2 nether, a lapis, and a redstone.
Gives you a relaxed buff.
Yeah, I don't know what it does.
I need to figure out how to use my sword to light people on fire. I don't know.
2 quartz, a lapis, and a redstone. I just grabbed the wrong thing. I need enchanted ash. Oh, smelt bones.
Just a random red fire around me.
Is
Weird.
that the rage buff? We only have 2 bones.
In the mob draft test, we only have 2 bones.
We got a whole bunch of
That
bone
can't be right.
blocks.
We should have tons. Oh, no. They're not in the chest. They are in a drawer upstairs.
Okay, that makes sense. So the hex blades don't appear to have durability.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hey, Demon Slayer, happy Memorial Day. Greg Tech SMP when? I don't know.
That sounds fun. I'd
I've not
be
really
down.
gotten much into Greg Tech. It's I struggle with normal stuff.
So the one thing you want to watch out for, Justin, when you're crucible crafting, is what color the flame is in the crafting recipe.
Oh, blue flame.
So you want to use the crucible on the right.
Yeah. I can tell what color blue frames. I
I
can
don't know,
see
maybe you're
that
colorblind like your dad.
my dad's not colorblind. He's just normal blind.
I'm pretty sure he is also colorblind.
Nah. No, he's just normal blind. I mean, he might be some level of colorblind that I don't know about, and he probably doesn't know about either. Then
Because there's been times when we've been playing games and he's like, "Oh, is that blue?" And we're like, "No, it's not."
Yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, it's like, is it blue or is it teal? Which
No,
is
there've
like a
been times where
blue-green.
it's like, is it blue or is it like red? What are you making, Joe?
I'm converting this smooth quartz into regular quartz.
Making more dumplings.
Do you just drop this stuff in, or
Yeah, so you fill it with water. Oh yeah, that's why I was
where's
coming
the
back.
bone chill wand come from?
It was
Quest reward.
yeah,
Oh, I just wouldn't even pay attention.
I got the water. Yep, and they just throw it in. And then you throw in a dust, and now you have the soul shard. Or the whatever.
Yeah, the lesser soul gem.
And then it's a pewter ingot, the calx of the end, which I think we might have downstairs. That calx of the end was what I needed all those ender eyes for, or enderman. Yeah, we have 2 left. I'll grab the dust for you since I'm already down here. Do you need any more like shards or anything?
I have the enchanted ash. I need arcane gold.
I'll grab it out of the chest.
I'm right next to it.
I think it got put in the Eidolon chest.
I don't. Oh, it got put
I got it.
downstairs.
I'm bringing it up.
But it's an ingot.
Here, I know, I'm bringing all of them up. We had 3 of them.
All right. Very first thing I'm doing once we have age 2 unlocked is rushing ME
Yeah, I threw
system.
the other thing at you and you ran away. Yeah, that's why I went and gathered the patterns.
So these 4. Oh, I need another bucket of water.
Yeah.
We should have all the patterns now.
I think there's 4. I had gotten 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
so-
also got 3, and I think they overlap now.
You know, I don't know that I would mind it, but it's not necessarily something I would look forward to at the moment. All right, somebody needs to go get a whole bunch of sand so we can put glass and then just green room our entire base.
See, like it says something about greenhouse glass, and I don't.
I'm pretty sure it's normal glass is enough.
So Joe, yeah, we have 2 of most patterns and 1 of them.
There is a bunch of glass in a drawer.
Yeah, so I know we made a bunch.
I don't know. I lost it. Where'd it go? I'm making the saber. 4. I'm making the saber. No, I've got 4 of them.
Oh yeah, it makes 4 at once. Did you grab the sigil when you were?
No?
I'll go grab it. You'll need a stick.
A stick. That's
Yeah,
so
'cause
hard.
that's-
I'll get the stick. I
You'll
got
get
that
the
one.
Stick. I know it's a challenging thing.
It's hard to get just 1 out of the drawer. For some reason, I always get 2. The new create is really good.
So I was gonna ask you that the other day, Demon Slayer. What was the newest update for Create? I do enjoy create.
Oh, so I put a video out on Thursday. I don't know if I mentioned it. And suddenly yesterday it's got a lot of traction, and it's people don't like what I said. Some people don't like what I said.
Are you getting more negative comments again?
Yeah. People saying I'm shilling for Last Epoch, but I rated it the best because I honestly think it's currently the best.
So once you make it, hit U on it to see how to upgrade it.
I need 3 Prismarine and a Drowned Heart and the Elemental Core.
We have all of that downstairs. I will say it's really nice just coming in here and hitting the drawer controller. Although for some reason it's not connecting to the drawer that has the eggs in it. Oh, it's full. That's
Oh, the eggs are full. We have so many eggs.
well, that's why I just don't go by the chickens.
Well, I want the feathers.
For what?
To put featherfall on my boots.
Just people. Well, first off, I made a video about comparing 4 different ARPGs, and I included Diablo in the comparison because I think it's a legitimate contender for something people should be playing for action RPGs. It has its place. I did personally rank it low. It's the lowest on the list, but it's not terrible by any means.
Any more meat?
But I did misunderstand one part. And I didn't realize that like a year ago they
No
changed
cooking meat.
what binds. And so I cut that section out now. So I'm actually just not talking about that section in Diablo. I still don't think it changes anything. But I got a bunch of comments about you shouldn't be making videos if you don't know what you're talking about. Nothing binds. And then, it's like, well, it used to, and I don't think the fact that it doesn't right now really changes the fact that in Diablo, you don't really need to trade to get anything. You are pretty much able to get everything that you possibly want on your own. I don't think it changed anything, but I had cut it out because it was misinformation. But then a lot of people are like, "Oh, you could have just saved me some time by just saying that you love Last Epoch." It's like, no. I grabbed the Drowned Heart. I'm grabbing Prismarine. Yeah, it's up here in the gems chest. I have to put it in the brazier. So do I just put it... What other thing? Oh, thanks for the follow.
The core you need? Did you grab the core you need?
Yeah.
Oh, when you look at the recipe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when you look at the recipe.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
The sword goes on the main pedestal.
And everything else goes around it.
Yeah, this one doesn't need this block.
So it goes to the main pedestal. 3 of those, the Drowned Heart.
This is Decursio.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the bits.
It's the Decursio project expert.
Oh, you got an ad. Okay, so put that in the middle. An ad is playing? It's too late now. It's already in progress. Okay, then what do I do?
Light the sword on fire. And then wait.
And then what?
Wait.
Wait. Okay.
If I don't have the stuff to upgrade your weapon again, I gotta figure out how to make Soul of an Elemental.
In the Heart of the Sea.
That's a you problem. I don't need that.
Which I can get from a drowned head. Or we can get drowned honeycomb.
All right, next time we're in the Nether and we find one of the fire temples, I need to actually do a mini
Right.
boss fight.
Ad's done. Yeah, the way ads work though is I gotta run so many of them, or they put ads right at the beginning, right as people log into the game. But it should be 15 minutes before another, or 18 minutes before another ad plays. So, and there's a couple ways around ads. Is either, you know, if you're subscribed to the channel is one way, or there is like Twitch Prime you can do, and Twitch Prime you can get ads on any channel. And then there's if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch Nitro. Yeah, it's I don't know, is it called Twitch Nitro? And then there's Prime subscription. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to a channel. So if you didn't hear which mod pack we're playing the Decursio project. Expert. So this is their 1.16 mod pack. So
You can get hard to see by fishing, right?
I think so.
I wonder if the rat fishing works.
Yeah, rats are kind of broken in multiplayer. So
Are you getting the dagger, Joe?
so I don't know.
No, I was just completing a quest. That was just
Oh.
a check mark.
All right, so I'm ready for the wither whenever everyone else is.
The problem with the dagger is you need both of them.
Yeah, that's true.
So Twitch Turbo is kind of like YouTube,
go check
a
out my
YouTube
colony.
subscription to so if you have Turbo and you are watching a channel, when an ad would play, some of your Turbo subscription goes towards that person. Yeah, and that's the, you know, that's the kind of the thing is, you know, only pay if you have the extra
I'll stick with
money
my
to
Tinker
do
Sword for
so.
now.
And I think that the Twitch Turbo, like when I look at my ad revenue, wherever that is, yeah, I have a section for Turbo, so I get some. Yeah, I think, to be fair, Turbo's fine. To me, I don't care. If you don't want to get ads, there are a ton of options, and Turbo is one of them, and it's fine, in my opinion. Others might not like it, but you know, it is what it is. I don't have a problem with it personally. I've heard about Kick, and I do multicast. Actually, that's another way to get around ads, is if you watch on YouTube. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, and so you wouldn't get ads. But but there's a delay, so it's a trade-off. YouTube has like a 15-second delay or something like that. It's way longer than Twitch. So I multi-stream there, and I've just never set up Kick. So I probably should. I have no reason not to also stream to Kick. There's a couple of different ones. Should I? Okay, let me look into Kick. I don't know that I'll, get big, but
Dream big.
I know Kick has paid to get people off of other things onto Kick before, but sign up. I don't even think I have a Kick.
So are we waiting till you figure that out to do the wither?
Yeah. I don't know why ChatGPT pulled up. I think there's a key combination I can push that pulls that up.
Oh, I do remember Mixer. Yeah.
Hey, my account name was available on Kick, so yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. All right, so I've got a Kick account now. I'll have to go through and do the customization. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning, and start multicasting to Kick as well, starting tomorrow. Might as well. Oh. Okay, so how do I, while awakened, how do you awaken a
No idea.
Hexblade? How do I wake? No, so that's how I awaken. Although energy drinks hit different for me, and every once in a while I'll drink one and I'll just be falling asleep afterwards. Yeah, I hear. So I've got ADHD. You probably couldn't tell. I kid. I've very obviously got ADHD, and so things distract me all the time. And apparently, when you have ADHD, things like caffeine can sometimes just do the opposite. Oh man, who put these fishing things up?
Me, a long time ago.
Well, we've got a ton of sand and dirt.
Yeah, I know. Someone swapped what I was doing, and I think, Joe, you must have been putting bait in them.
And fish.
Oh, and the
Yeah, what were
Yeah,
you
yeah.
using to make the bait?
you'll need like apples or something.
Okay. No, I mean, like I've made the bait before. That I was the one that started that, but I was just curious what you
A
had
hat?
chosen to make.
That's hats.
There was a hat of a pig riding a squid.
Yeah. No, there was a hat of a flying pig that a squid was wearing. So I don't know. Whatever. Um Okay, I'm gonna start running towards
The portal.
the nether portal. That's like 500 meters south. That goes to the roof. When I make YouTube videos, I call out to check out my stream, and I put my stream and all my YouTube video stuff. And I have a Discord. If you do !Discord, you can get an invite link to the Discord. Beyond that, no, I don't really do anything.
Yeah, coffee is my go-to. Justin always jokes that it's not the coffee that I want, it's the creamer.
I mean, honestly,
I mean, you thought that way, and then you saw how much creamer like Caribou puts in creamer, so then you're like, oh, never mind.
well, okay, so I'm not a coffee drinker, but when I do drink coffee, I feel like it's excessive that more than a quarter of the drink is creamer. When Kelly makes coffee sometimes, I feel that seemed excessive. And then we were at Duncan. Yeah, I think we were
Yeah.
at Duncan, and I watched them make your completely standard coffee,
And it was like half creamer.
and it was nearly half creamer when they make it. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I thought it was weird, but it's just normal. Did I?
I can't do just black coffee. I mean, I can. I guess I prefer not to. But I do sometimes at some places if they don't have sugar-free options. Why would you let me build the building if I can't build the building?
I gotta figure out how to make my Discord linked up to Twitch and other platforms so that you no, did I run by it? Oh, I'm right underneath it.
So we should teleport to you?
So that if you're I should start streaming more, and if you're a subscriber, then you'll have access to the channel that I sit in usually. But, okay, I'm on the roof now. I didn't bring anything to summon the Wither with me.
I can get it. I know we need the 3 skulls. What else do we need?
Soul sand.
3 skulls, 4 soul sand.
I'm just gonna grab all 6 skulls because we have 6 in case we want to do it twice.
Okay, I grabbed a stack of soul sand.
Justin, do you have food?
I have golden carrots that I've picked up randomly that I'm eating.
Grab you more dumplings. I'll grab you some dumplings. Never mind, we're out of dumplings. Oh no, we have 44 dumplings. Donna, come inside!
So we probably want to move a bit away from the nether portal so that he doesn't accidentally destroy it. And I've got platforms to the south and east, so I think we go west. So
Oh, there was a way I could see. Hold on.
we have been playing on this world for like a week off and on.
I have been playing for 7 days, 17 hours, 15 minutes, and 1 second in this specific game.
Yes, but some of that has been leave the game open and not at your computer.
Usually I'm not in the game.
It's
I'm
probably
in the
good.
Launcher.
We are not powerful. Right now we are
And we're in
in
age 1.
age 1.
Joe, put the soul sand
In
down.
age 2, we're gonna get
Runs away.
I
the
gave it to Justin.
ability.
Justin, you have the soul sand.
And I was creating a jetpack refiller.
Yeah, we're in age 1.
Hey, everybody ready?
Oh, it's baby. Oh yeah, get away from the explosion. Ah, I forgot.
Do I need to go home and get a bow?
I've got a bow.
I have a bow, but I didn't bring any arrows. I'll be right back. Where are all our arrows?
Drawer.
I'll be the distraction. You take him out. He's already down now.
I think fire doesn't hurt.
Woo!
Again?
I got another star.
I'm gonna go get some jetpack.
Of course, an ad popped up just as you were defeating the Wither on Twitch.
That's funny. The guy's like, worst timing ever.
That's a lot of dumplings.
Yeah, I brought you 44 dumplings.
I have 2 arrows.
I grabbed 2 stacks. Would you like some arrows?
Now I'll be the distraction again.
I have
Oh
plenty.
yeah, we were planning on doing another one anyway. So, ad should be over.
What, Joe?
I have plenty.
Okay. This one's wearing a funny hat.
Oh god, yeah, he is.
Because it's got 3 heads, it's wearing 3 hats. It's funny.
I like that it's wearing 3 of the same hat. It would have been kind of funny if it was wearing 3 different hats, though. I think Joe's the distraction this time.
I was just trying to stay away from the explosion, and I was going to run in there and distract him, but then Joe did it, so he's aggroed on Joe.
Joe's so fast, I can't catch up.
I didn't get the nether star that time.
I did.
Wasn't me.
We did get some stuff, too. We got Oh, this is all titles?
I'm halfway tempted to just use the Nether Star on the wand recipe and be like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this stuff we just got is.
What stuff
Well,
we
do you
just
want to
got?
head back to, do you want to head back to base and
Everyone, you have to claim the second age. Yeah.
Okay. Another. Oh,
It's in unlocking ages. Yeah, I don't know what that stuff is.
yeah. Wither Eye. Black Eye. Nether Eye. And End Crystal Eye. Alright. Unlocked age 2.
Hey, we're getting into create. So we need andesite, zinc.
I think I just
and
accidentally threw one of
steel.
the eyes.
that sucks. Although I'm not sure they are for crafting anything.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to focus on storage. I'm going to focus on storage.
I think we have to get a little ways in until you can. Do we have andesite somewhere?
Yes, it's in a drawer.
We only have 129 andesite, so be sparing. But
Wait,
that
which
should be
drawer is
automating our
andesite
farms and
in?
stuff.
What's andesite?
In the drawer.
I said which drawer? They all...
The drawer that has
I
andesite
have
in it.
it. It's fine. I figured it out. I think I've been collecting zinc when I've seen it.
Alright, so we only have 2 Nether Stars, so we got to be careful. But I'm going to put the one I grabbed in the gems chest.
I don't know what to do with these eyes. Well, I guess I'll just put them in my backpack. Hey, can we do gold backpacks now, or whatever? What was the next one? Oh yeah, we can make crimson weave.
It took a little bit to get them. We can get more, but now that we have age 2, we should be able to work on some age 2 stuff.
So did we ever make an actual alloyer, or did we just make the stuff to make the alloyer?
We have the alloyer, but we don't need it. We can alloy in the smeltery.
Okay, so it said some metals don't alloy. So do we need this insane amount of molten obsidian for anything?
I don't think so.
Turn it into blocks.
I don't know
That
what
was my
the
plan.
Jenny mod is. No, I will not be playing that. Yeah, that's not. It's an adult game. It's a mod for Minecraft that turns Minecraft into an adult game. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, so we got the pipe system. Oh, do we not get ME now? What do we get?
Literally what I was saying.
We can do Botania.
I mean, we can do like a basic drawer controller, it looked like, with the pipes. Yes, slime ball.
Tons of them downstairs.
I know. I just have to actually. I need to create a secondary entrance to downstairs because I get annoyed all the time with the ladder that I get stuck on all the time. Because there's, for some reason, also magma cream in our smelter.
All right, so there's a way to do with this system effectively an ME system. So what do I need to start with? Budget ME pretty pipe system. So I'm gonna do pretty pipes. That's what I'm
Okay.
gonna focus on. But it's not unlocked yet. I don't know what I need to do to unlock it.
Maybe something in age 1. I don't know.
Okay, I have enough tough fabric for us each to upgrade a backpack.
Tough fabric? Don't we need the crimson weave?
Yes, but we also need tough fabric.
Well, I can make the crimson weave once I figure out how to get this freaking magma cream out of our smeltery because it's not working.
Do you have the gem shard thing for it?
What? What gem shard thing?
So there's the casting table. Oh, does it work just in the tasking table?
That's what it says it should do when I looked in JEI.
Because it used to be.
Well, that's how you make a magma cream. I do not know what to do with liquid magma cream. Oh, we need to put it into a bucket.
But you need a whole block of magma cream to put it in a bucket. There's something else you can
It's
do
fine.
with it.
I'm just gonna dump it out and break it.
Works. They're easy enough to get.
Yep. There we go. Let's see what we need. I'm gonna try to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna put these eyes that I got that I don't want in a random chest downstairs.
Put them in the dump chest.
Oh, they don't go in the random chest?
I mean, I guess, but they're just really full.
It would be the last 3 slots of the chest labeled random. Okay. I gotta figure out why I can't this checkbox isn't available. Oh, dependencies. Pipe wrench. Okay. You'd think it'd be under tools.
It's now that we've unlocked andesite alloy, the wrench is the next quest. So go to the main quests of Act 2 here.
Yeah, but this is so. No rewards. This is different. Water power, firepower. This is a wrench, not a pipe wrench.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to find it find the quest to see which pipe wrench I need to make.
There's only one pipe wrench. It's from Pretty Pipes.
Well, fine. Be that way. Glass planes and iron plate. Oh, see, it's after iron plates, which is create. So we need to push create. I bet it is on. Yeah. Yeah, right in the middle. So we need to rush that. Okay.
Looks like we start with water power and fire power. We're gonna need a bigger basement.
Well, I vote we do create. Not in the house.
Should we build like a big create building somewhere?
I kind of feel like we just flatten more of this mountain and put create over here. We don't need
Yeah.
this other nether portal. I'm gonna take it down.
We're gonna need more steel.
How do we make steel in this?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I mean, you did it.
Yeah, don't remember. Oh, it's just iron in a blast furnace. Like the big blast furnace. So that actually isn't bad at all. Come grab some iron and get that started. After I go sleep. I want to also upgrade our tinker stuff because we can make like the hammers and stuff. So, like, or the excavator, like the upgraded tools, that would be nice to be able to take down a mountain with. I can make a full kitchen now.
And this is why when when we were first setting up our base, in that first spot where I'm like, it's too not flat, because I knew we were going to use a lot of space.
I mainly did that because the reward is 16 andesite alloy.
Ah, you caught me on fire.
Sorry.
Rude.
Who's doing andesite ally, or who needs it?
I mean, I have, I think, all of it right now.
You do not have the ones he picked up from the quest reward. I think that's why that Joe picked up?
Yeah, I had some from the quest reward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just was saying that's why you were asking me.
Yep.
Got you some food.
I'm legitimately not hungry in the game, so But yes, thank you
Well,
for the
fine.
rats.
So you need zinc?
Yes, please.
Zinc chunks or
Yeah,
zinc?
either one.
Hmm? You put a link in a channel. The Minecraft channel. I'm guessing this is not on the new update of Create, so yeah, Create is probably the best newer mod for Minecraft. Not that new anymore, but it's newer. So while I'm doing this digging, if Demon Slayer, if you're still there, how's the new guy working out still? Is he still causing problems?
Did you make more andesite, Joe?
I dumped it out, yeah. It's in this chest here.
Oh, okay. If you want to do the building upgrade stuff and I'll flatten the mountain, I'm fine with that.
I'm good.
How do we need more soul shards again already? Jeez. They go through fast, don't they?
Yeah, it kind of just depends on what we're using them for. Do we need it to be night?
Not that I know of.
Joe?
Nope.
Yeah, I usually like run and go and get a stack of soul shards when I need them, and then come back.
So Kelly, when you've been making some Elon stuff, Edoleon, whatever, however it's pronounced, do you follow the JEI recipe or the book recipe?
Usually the book recipe, or if it's in the quest log, I follow the quest log recipe because some of those recipes don't show up in multiplayer. It says that in the quest book, and I'm like, that's dumb.
Yeah, it is really dumb.
But usually I follow the ones in the Eidolon book because those seem to be the most accurate.
Okay, so for the lesser soul gems, they're different between JEI and the
So
book.
JEI pulls its recipes from what is functional in the game. So
Yeah,
unless
for
it's
the,
being hid from JEI, JEI is right.
yeah, the lesser soul gem recipe, I followed the one in JEI. What is the one in the book? Now I have to look.
It's like an extra soul redstone and an extra lapis, one less quartz.
Yeah, no, follow the one in JEI because this one has like mixing, and we don't mix in this. Britannia, part 1. I should have known you were doing Britannia.
It's something I know.
Maybe you should try something different then.
But I like it.
Joe doesn't try new things.
I made a water wheel.
Nice. I broke my shovel again.
Plus, I desperately want the sash.
What does that do again?
It's movement speed.
Are you happy to know I ate the food you gave me, Justin?
Gross. Need some snowballs, Joe?
Not really.
But I see that it has Botania uses.
Does it?
Yeah, you can use Botania to make 1 snowball into 2 snowballs. It's a good snowball fight.
I definitely think I won.
It's very possible.
I'm gonna go get kelp from the ocean.
Oh, I never figured out um, how to in Hexblades while awakened. What does Hexblades while awakened mean?
So create's gonna be over here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm taking down the villager thing.
I'm just putting all the create stuff. That way, if I'm still looking for kelp, you can start assembly if you need to. Luckily, we're right by an ocean. Oh yeah, because you have water breathing, don't you?
Yeah, so while awakened, apparently, yeah, with the weapon
And when
out,
you right
you
click,
just right click and it
okay.
awakens it.
Send you to get kelp then.
Morphing tool? What's a morphing tool?
It's like the Akashic Tome, but for wrenches.
Oh.
Say, don't look at me, I'm in the ocean.
Nope, I can't progress Britannia at all yet.
Haha,
Yeah.
you have to do something else. No, I'm kidding.
Because it takes a combination of create and astral sorcery.
We have all the stuff for astral sorcery downstairs. Or all the, like, papers. I think 7 stacks will last us for a little while. We can make cable cars and stuff. Also, we now have ore doubling. Apparently, thanks to Great. So my random loot reward for making mechanical belts was andesite alloy, which is convenient.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, so you said you made the tough fabric for the backpacks?
Yep, it's in this sack right here.
Okay, I can make the other stuff.
So how do we do ore doubling? Because we need more iron.
I just need to finish making the millstone. Give me like 2 seconds. Well, I got pumpkins that time. Did not need that. I do have some iron on me. Do you need it?
I don't need any at the moment, but my tools are going to need to be repaired soon.
Because we'll need to have some create up and going in order to ore double. You're just making random things, Joe.
No, it's for astral sorcery because I'll need it to get to Botania. I'm just gonna start filling out as much as I can in this tab. Arcane tab.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did in the first stage. Do you have like the demon sigil, the Dark Lord sigil that
Put
you
it in the
use?
bag by the thing.
Oh, okay. Where did you say you put the tough fabric, Joe?
Upstairs.
Out there?
Yeah, in this chest, this right here.
Stealing everything. I was just gonna put it on the table for people.
Ah,
We will need one more block of gold, or did you already upgrade yours?
no, I don't have the fabric.
Alright, so the regular non-metal crafting table is set up to upgrade backpacks. You just got to put your backpack in.
Sweet,
Coming,
sweet
Griffin.
space.
Helped.
My sword talked to me.
I mean, that's actually really good.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
because now you, well, one, your blood aura is available, but
No, what?
your things had blood aura available. But I think that means your sword is upgrading, which is, I think, a thing you need. I think that's how your sword gets stronger. How far over are we going? Because I can help clear.
Do you see kind of like this corner over here?
We're just going flat with everything else.
Yeah, that's what my plan was.
See, for my pickaxe, this is why I made my binding string, because then I can just repair my stuff with string.
I made my stuff out of slime.
That does the over slime stuff, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure how that works.
If you have something that gives overgrowth, it'll grow back over slime. Over slime is like durability over and above your durability, so it can come back. Or you can put slime crystals in the table and it'll add over slime to something. Like if you have something that has over slime, it'll essentially repair the over slime.
Okay. I never really realized or understood how that's better than normal durability.
It's only good if you've got it automatically regenerating. So you need like something with green slime.
Yeah, that was the old building for the villagers.
I only made one water wheel. How many water wheels do we want?
Like 8.
Do you have 2 backpacks with you, Joe?
Yes, I pack rat way too much.
Is 3 okay to start with until we get the mill? Then we can ore double.
Is what?
Is 3 water wheels okay to start with, so that we can get the mill and then we can ore double? Because this takes a lot of
Sure.
iron.
Well, 1 is enough for the mill, but
Well, I've made 2 so far. I guess we could. Do we have any iron gear we could like smelt down? We don't need or want.
Iron horse armor.
Okay, I can start that process.
I got all the iron horse armor now.
I'm gonna take out the non-enchanted iron armor too.
Yeah, I turned all the iron horse armor into 5 blocks of iron and 15 iron ingots.
Is there a reason like all of this stuff is in the foundry, or can I start making it into ingots?
There's no reason it needs to stay in there, no. It's just some of it'll stay as nuggets because there's only partials.
Do we have another casting table? We can just make a nugget mold. Oh, I guess this only goes 2 wide. It's a 2x2.
I think you can make it bigger than that, or you can put another spout like on this side, just similar to the smeltery.
Yeah, but I didn't want to have to, look at different sides for getting the nuggets out.
You might be able to make it bigger than this.
I know you can, but it seemed like it was a lot of work.
Yeah, so we could make it one bigger on the side if we wanted. I thought you were making create.
Well, I thought you were doing create.
I don't remember how to set up the water wheels.
Well, do you have all the buckets still?
I have 4 buckets.
What happens to all the buckets? I've got 1 bucket.
Do you need buckets of water? They're probably in the
Well,
tools
yeah.
chest.
There was none in the...
I have 4 buckets of water now. I put my 4 buckets of water in the create chest.
I thought you had made some shafts.
Oh, I have them. I thought I put them back. Sorry. I threw my shafts at you. I also have 1 large cogwheel if you need it.
Yeah, I'll need to... If I'm doing the create stuff, I'll need some...
I'll make you a craft one of the stays on crafting tables too. You in a hole in the ground?
Yeah, I'm putting the water wheels underground.
Do you want me to make a building here?
This one here... Well, I'm going to put the stuff up top, but the water wheels got to be underground.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to make a building?
You do what you want to do, but I just needed an access hole and then the um Okay. Does the quest log give us... Like, did it tell you to make the goggles?
I don't think so. Could be in the tools section though.
What are you looking for?
See if the goggles were something it tells you to make. Probably a useful item. Engineer's goggles requires making plates and rock crystal. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna work towards rock crystal in a little bit.
I borrowed your clay bucket.
Are all the buckets in the vinegar by the animal pen, maybe? I think I saw some there at some point.
There's 4 of them. Justin has 5. If you need more than that, I don't know where the rest of the buckets are.
Did you... Do you still have the andesite alloy?
It's because I was making more water wheels.
I'm really confused.
Why?
Because when you poured gold out of there into the nugget cast, it turned into soul steel nuggets.
It's weird.
That's very weird.
I thought it looked weird in the nugget cast, but well, maybe we need that for something.
Why does brass have to be so annoying?
You just gotta mix copper and zinc once we have mixing available, or make an alloy kiln. I think once we have a mixer, it won't be that annoying. Are you going the alloy kiln route?
I'm gonna try, but not sure I can.
We need to make the meta. It is once we make a metal plate that is like the next in the quest line. So
Oh, you still need brass for the alloy kiln. But that's the way to make brass.
you can do it in a mixer with create.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have to make a setup with top stuff to make a mechanical press.
All right, we need.
I took the mechanical press. What do we need?
This is a grinder, right?
It's a millstone.
Millstone.
You just throw things in the top. I'm gonna go fight some dudes.
I thought this was the ore doubling.
That's what it said in the quest book.
Ore doubling should be the crushing wheels. The big ones.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's right.
Or so if we can silk touch different ores.
Well, you can stone cutter. Yep. I usually stream for, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours when I go live. So I'll be live for quite a while.
Yeah, so if you
Welcome back.
if you put the chunks into the ore, then you can put it into the millstone. I don't see the raiders.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it a legitimate thing, so you know. And I placed it. So I have it listed on Twitch, which is mostly accurate. So for the most part, I stream weekdays from about noon till about 8. Usually Mondays I stop early because we have game night that we've been doing for like what, like
Oh, I might need some
12
help,
years
guys.
now.
Where are you at?
My colony, it's being overrun by slimes.
That's what I'm trying to do. This in YouTube. Usually I play action RPGs, so I don't
It's
have
because I'm home.
so many. Yeah, it's a holiday. People are off that aren't normally off, so I'm playing games that other people play. Yeah, so stone cutter, pull that like that, and then throw it in the top. Nope. Yeah, it still didn't work.
I'm just saying what JEI told me.
Maybe not aluminum ore.
Yeah, it's not copper for sure. I'm fine. I saved myself and the village.
Let's see what the uses for the millstone are. Netherrack into cinder flower.
Yeah, it
Nice.
was on page like 18 was copper.
Yeah, I play somewhat bigger games like Path of Exile, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Diablo 4, action RPGs. I kind of rotate around. And then I do some, MMO stuff. And then Fridays is kind of a random stream because my wife's around on Fridays, and so we play whatever we feel like playing together, usually. And I occasionally sprinkle in MMO content depending on what's going on. So Diablo, I honestly think has a place. It's not my favorite action RPG. It's the lowest of those four. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's as bad as a lot of people say it is. And it definitely has gotten better. It just is frustrating a little bit more than it needs to be. And usually it's for a more casual player. It's not for everybody. But I still like it has a place. It's just not necessarily for everybody. Yeah, so millstone, you can turn silver ore into crushed silver ore. Yeah, so I go back to it every season and I play it for like 2 days and then I'm done. And I try to get into it more. but it I get the appeal. And for people who don't have a ton of time, um you can experience more of Diablo 4 than any other RPG or action RPG in a relatively small amount of time. And so you can get further, you can pretty much complete a build relatively quickly, have a lot of fun, do the stuff, but then it runs out so quick. The stuff that is fun, you run out of it so quick, and so it doesn't really hold me. But if you don't have a lot of time, getting to the point where you've used up, you've experienced all you want to experience of a game, isn't necessarily a bad thing. All right. Okay, so with the grinder, the millstone, you can mill the ores, certain ores, not all of them, but certain ores into crushed ores, which then can be smelted. But it's still 1-to-1. But if you have the crushing wheel, you have a 30% chance to get 2 more.
Oh, maybe that's why it says it's part 1.
I've never tried Skate 3. I'll look it up quick. Double check that I'm thinking the same game. So it looks like a more modern Tony Hawk game. I played a bunch of like Tony Hawk, like 1 and 2 back in the day, but um, it's another game that I don't play very, like I didn't play it long when I did play it. Yeah, Diablo Diablo is a interesting place because Diablo 2 is like the inception of my favorite type of game. And I've actually been playing some Project Diablo 2, which is a fan project where they've kind of updated it a little bit. It's still basically Diablo 2, but it's got endgame mapping, like Path of Exile's added. And they did some tweaking to make things that are suboptimal a little bit better so that all the skills are basically viable. So that's been kind of fun to play. My favorite of action RPGs is still probably currently Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 was my favorite for a long time. I've got a lot of hours in Path of Exile 1. And Last Epoch is a really good middle ground where it's still like easy to get into, but has that layer of depth that Diablo just doesn't have. Yeah, I made a whole video about it. That's the one I was saying that people are being a little controversial or making statements. But I think it's like the vocal minority type thing. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I have exclamation point YouTube set up to go to YouTube. Otherwise, it's in the Twitch description, or you just search Linemender on YouTube. You can find it. My most recent video is I spend a lot of time on it. So anyway.
We don't have any way to get fortune yet, do we?
We need the
Uh,
upgraded Tinker's table, and I have no idea how to get that. That's what you were saying, Justin, right? 'Cause we need to be able to put like 5
Right.
things in.
Yeah, so you can
So
get
try to
fortune on your
brass
pick
more.
using the upgraded Tinker's table, where is that?
We need brass for it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we can make brass with copper and zinc in the alloy kiln.
We,
You need brass to make the alloy kiln.
You can make brass.
I need to make a mixer, which means we need plate. I'm waiting for you to assemble the thing to make plate.
Well,
Or just tell me that it's ready, that I can make it.
you just turn the gearbox. Did you pick up the gear?
There you go. We have unlocked the alloy kiln. I'll make a mixer.
Nice. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. It's slow going, but it's moving. So
So making the mixer
well,
now.
thanks again. All right, so now
Red merchant.
I've never seen a red merchant before. He looks angry.
And
Trade offer.
Yeah, I was like, there's a lot
I
of
receive,
exclamation
you
points.
receive.
It's based off the meme.
I don't know why he's so mad. He doesn't have anything good. Okay, so now I should be gear pipe wrench. So we need alloying, and then the pipe wrench because I need Invar for the pipe wrench. Okay. I need a whole bunch of iron. So we need to make the mixer.
That's what I'm working on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make more wheels because okay. Oh, I need more andesite casing. Right. Mechanical honeycombs.
Probably get them from making a mechanical bee. So what kind of bees do you need?
So mechanical bees spawn in the world.
Doesn't say where though. Oh, go to the next page.
Dense forest, enchanted, dark forest, oak savanna, spooky forest, mushroom forest, or forest. Do I have a mechanical bee? Oh, look. Bees.
The little chest next to it is also bees.
Yeah.
We have a problem. We're almost out of redstone.
I have a zinc bee. No, we do not have a mechanical. What are we almost out of?
Redstone.
Oh, redstone. I'll go get some. There's some redstone.
What are you up to, Joe?
Exploring.
Oh, what are you looking for?
I have forgotten what I am looking for.
That's kind of funny.
I am looking for the Astral Sorcery Altar.
And there's one right by where we are.
I am specifically looking for the one that you
The
need
one with the
to.
big crystal.
Yeah.
I think I did find one. Let me see if I marked it. It's 2 sizes. You can go underground both. Well, and yeah, there's waypoint, create waypoint. Put 3 stacks of redstone in the dust chest.
Awesome, thanks.
I'm gonna go head towards one of the temples and see if it is. If
I'm
it
already
is
broken
one.
there.
You already over by one?
Partly.
Are you going by 1 or 2?
The first one you sent me, the one with the question mark.
For what? No, I didn't say I was gonna need no iron. I said we were almost out of iron because, um, yes. And now I'm helping Joe with something. Yeah, but I realized I should take a stack of bee jars with me. I wonder if they couldn't spawn before because we weren't in age 2, but now that we're in age 2, they can spawn. And I wonder if that means that going through areas that we've already explored won't have any. What is this? Maple fruit log. Mm-mm. Nope, I'm good. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the thing I marked for you and the other one are both the normal temple things, the ones you're looking for, because I just got to one and it is.
Cool. I also just got to it.
Oh, ran out of flight. Burn down the forest. No, no, just burn down the tree to... Oh, what is that? That's a bee. I ran out of flight. It's a white carpenter bee. This gotta be the one that I already did. Yeah.
What's that? Inside. Abby! Reach up! Girl, Navi. You gotta just tell me to color one.
Mm-hmm.
You say you... Girl.
That bee has been stabbed in the head. Dungeon bee. We already have a couple of dungeon bees, so I'm not going to worry about capturing that one.
Does anyone remember if we had any leftover seared brick?
There was one left. That's it.
Do you know where it went?
In the pouch next to some of the smeltery stuff.
Okay. I mean, I have to make more, but it's good to know. Did gravel get put into a chest somewhere?
Drawer. There should be some grout already
Where?
in the same sack as the last brick.
it just didn't get made into bricks.
Correct.
Cool.
We got another zinc bee. We have all kinds of zinc now.
Nice. I should go empty the beehives, actually. Nice. We couldn't
Love when
make a cow in a jar before, and now we can.
I love when quest rewards finish other quests.
Yeah.
On a spider cave. I don't want to do. I don't want to be here.
There's so many illagers by our house.
As the age changes, yeah. I'm gonna make more water wheels. This stuff can stay in here because it uses from here. Okay. Water wheel. These treated wood slabs. Says you need a blaze burner. Are you going to go get a blaze? Oh, no.
So I know I'd
Why?
seen iron bars somewhere. Does anyone know where they went?
They should be in the ingots chest.
Okay.
Nothing? I can. Do we want to make 2 blaze burners? Oh yeah, there's greenhouse glass after the blaze burner. Oh, so the greenhouse glass will allow the crop to glow, whereas the grow year round, where the normal glass just makes the water not freeze.
Yeah. I'm gonna make 2.
Do you want me to start running towards the blaze? Okay. Um, our portal got reconnected.
Somewhere new.
Yeah, I don't think it's far from where we
So I
were.
wonder if it's because you broke that other portal.
Yeah, it's just straight above the other portal.
Do you want me to come join you in the running, or just wait?
It's up to you. You can join me if you want. You don't have to.
Are you making a kitchen somewhere, Kelly?
We'll have to expand our house, but yeah, I probably will. Why?
I was just wondering where to put the jar of cow.
Probably just in the food chest for now.
Oh, thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. I don't think anyone's called me Pookie before. Hmm? Sure. Sounds good. Because my ears hurt after a while wearing headphones or earbuds. So I've got some nice headphones. They're not on my desk right now. And so I just use noise canceling stuff. No, my wife is doing something. Did I turn? I turned. She's doing something else. I'm helping her find a blaze, and I don't know. Joe is doing something. Doing something with
We
astral
just don't talk
sorcery.
a lot.
Yeah, I think Joe's still there.
Yeah, still here for now.
As I say, like when I hit tab, he exists in the world. For now, that sounds ominous, Joe.
You know.
So, um, this is not super powerful, but there's a relatively common trinket that prevents fall damage if it has fire in it and gives you like levitation. It's limited levitation. Um, but once it runs out of fire, it turns off the fall damage and turns off your levitation. So if you're not watching it, you can just be floating and then it just runs out of fire and you just die. There are far better versions of flight in the game. You know, this eventually when I move to fourth age, we get EMC. So that just a whole nother level, and Draconic Evolution. If you've played um Draconic Evolution, you know how powerful that is compared to every other mod.
I forgot what I was doing.
You were gonna make something.
Yep. Yeah, after
Yeah,
both of those mods are just insane.
this is as high as you can fly. So you can go a little bit higher. You know, it's off of whatever block you're above. And it's not, you know, it's definitely more powerful than vanilla Minecraft. But as far as mods go, it's pretty tame. Where did all the blazes go? And I do have flint and steel with me. Because when I all right, well, I'll just do a new hole. I have flint and steel with me, just for that purpose to refill it. But if you're not paying attention, you don't really have much time between starting to fall and potentially dying. But the game also ramps up the difficulty. So now that we're in the second age, all the enemies have twice as much health as they used to. And so being in a new age really makes a difference for um you know, turning up the difficulty. So it gives you power in some ways, and then effectively takes it away in others to try to balance. I'm on 70. Where is the blazes? There's gonna be some in this that's down.
Is it just me, or is there something really squeaky by the base?
No, there's something really. It sounds like some kind of bird, and I don't know what it is.
I can't find it either.
Ah. Trying to get under the lava. Does this lava go all the way down on this one?
Nice.
Well, I haven't actually started. That was just a check mark one.
Yeah. No, I've never seen water in the Nether. I didn't think that was possible. I guess if they modded in. Okay. The okay. Okay, I'm either below it. Oh, it looks like I'm below it. Yeah, here it is. Alright. So, there will be some blazes in here. So, oh, I found a blaze already.
All right, hold on 2 seconds. Purpose sent.
There it is. Get it. Alright. Did you go up here and find it? Okay, right where we were. Oh, up. Where are you? Chest. Oh, you're on the side. Ooh. Chest. Okay. Cloud in a bottle. Hey, look, a horse flute.
I like my horse flute.
Okay, let me get rid of some of this netherrack. I guess I'll grab Depth Strider. Don't really need anything else there.
I've never seen. This is like a depot.
No, it's just two. It's just two, or three lines right next to each other. It's the same thing that this thing here. I'm
On all the
immune to fire
blazes.
damage.
There's all like 3 blaze spawners down there.
But so this is a relic. It goes into a relic slot, and you don't even have a relic slot unless you have a belt. So you also have to. You can't just find that relic. You have to find that relic and a belt. And then if your relic or your belt break, you lose it. They have durability. And you can't craft this stuff. It has to. You have to find it. I think you can craft the basic belt that does nothing but give you slots.
yes, that's what I had to. You can craft all the basic stuff. Like I crafted the basic amulets to make the amulets we have.
Yeah, but the basic stuff is just armor.
Actually, I don't think the basic amulet does anything.
And the basic belt gives you 3 talisman slots, but has nothing on it.
Alright, I'm gonna go home so we can start making. Oh, there's another chest over here.
Oh, this is glowstone dust in netherrack. Interesting. Oh, find another chest.
I wonder if that's the chest I found.
There we go. That's a leather belt. So that would let me equip. I actually want to go back to wearing my leather belt. Because my belt broke.
And I found another chest.
And now I can have more than one talisman. Another belt.
Alright, now I'm gonna go back home. Obsidian skull.
I'll be back in a minute. I just need a leg stretch.
That happens. And crafting the belt is also really annoying because it takes leather, which in this pack is not dropped directly from cows. You have to do some stuff. to tan the leather. And so it takes a long time to make the leather. As we progress through the pack, there are more and more ways to do things that simplify it.
No.
Another chest. Nothing that I care about. What hit me? I got zinc bees. Oh, I'm hungry, that's why. I was starving to death. No power 5.
Why are we talking about the Power 5?
Because I got a book of power 5.
Joe is not gone for very long.
Nope, just needed to stretch my legs for a bit.
I guess 30 seconds is a bit. I think this is actually like 3 mine shafts overlapping.
Yeah, it was pretty extensive.
Grabbing a few black lotuses for Joe. Well, there's 3 things coming up there, but they're different speeds, so you could put it on a slower and go on the slow one. Oh, too slow. Okay, then yeah, we just need more water wheels. I put a 3rd one in there. I told you we needed like 6.
Well, I'll make more, and then you can put them in when you get back.
Okay.
You told me we needed 8. So there's 3 down there right now?
Yeah.
Whenever you're back home, I need you to move your rat, Joe.
Okay.
What?
Right now, I'm just gonna build around it.
Did you ever figure out if the fishing rat works?
No, I can do that though.
Joe's a zombie doctor.
He's alive!
Really hungry again?
Anytime you heal, it then has to regen your amulet.
Yep. Are there any types of bees I should be keeping my eye open for?
Mechanical bees.
Do you know what they look like?
I think they have like the Tinker's goggles on.
Okay. You must just be in a dungeon collecting all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is like 5 overlapping nether, whatever these are called, mine shafts. So it's really hard to navigate, but there are a ton of chests here. I have an infinity ham.
Nice. I think you have to cook it first.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Doesn't say cooking it.
The other meat you have to cook. Interesting.
I'll try going this way, see if I can get. Alright, found the next mine shaft. Except for this one little connection isn't actually connected to anything. Oh, there it is.
Stop.
No, we have not made it to the end yet. Okay, so the end portal is probably going to be locked behind something. Let's see here. Age. Oh, we probably have to do Twilight Forest. Maybe Atom. Probably Twilight Forest out of this one. But unlocking ages. To get to the third age, you have to defeat the Ender Dragon. So it's going to be in this age. Somewhere in here, probably under gear. Nope. Maybe arcane. Nope, not under there. Okay. Let's look at unlocking edges again.
There are water wheels ready for you to assemble. Also, you're on fire.
Yeah, it's fine. To finish this age, you'll have to make Pet Coke and Terrasteel. Also, you have to defeat the Urgast, which is Twilight Forest, and Pharaoh, which is Atum.
Which is what?
Atum, Atum.
I don't know what that
We've
is.
done that one. It's where you go through what looks like Stargate, and you end up in a very deserty planet, and you go into temples, and eventually you fight the end boss. Okay, so those eyes that we had or
Yeah.
have, that's you need the eyes from beating each of the bosses to create the end portal. So the fact that I accidentally threw one, he says use creative mode to get it back if you lost one.
Oh, good thing you're multiplayer.
Yeah.
There's stuff for you to do here.
Maybe I should look into getting to the Twilight Forest when I get back.
I thought you were gonna do storage. We're almost there.
Oh yeah, storage first, then Twilight Forest.
You just need to
'Cause I
come
like
in
the Twilight
you just need
Forest.
to come and install more water wheels.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Well, this is
When you slash back, you'll end up right back there.
yeah, but
It's fine. I will figure it out.
I was putting 2 in per wheel. Well, yeah, I have the 2 buckets that I was using on me. I wasn't using the other ones. There's also water right there, so you only really need 1 bucket. Yep. Hmm? Is it spinning? Then it's fine.
Be right back.
I'm pretty sure they simplified the water wheels on it anyways. Yeah, I don't even think it needs multiple water. I think it just needs at least 1 flowing water. And then it always outputs the same now. You know, with the way that I have them, I put 1 on the wall, 1 on top, but I don't think you need the 1 on the wall. You can just put the 1 on top and it surrounds the wheel most of the way around, and I think that's all that matters. Okay, well, my pick broke. So that's a sign that I should just be done searching the nether. I have a present for you.
You don't want it?
I have two. Is it still full? Yes. It is a food that fills up 5 hunger, and you can eat it 3 times total, and each charge regens every minute. I think it said. Another brick, like individual bricks, or because I have the nether bricks, like
No, I want like
blocks.
because if we look at how to make the alloy kiln, we need the brick, not bricks.
Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this red?
I'm making another bee place.
Oh, okay.
I just keep getting distracted. I need dense construction blocks.
Where's Joe doing his Britannia?
I have no idea. I don't know where Joe is.
I have not set up an area yet because I'm still trying to find the raw materials.
What do you need?
I just got them, so I'm just waiting for one more thing to try to find some oranges next. But I just needed
Flowers?
just a couple specific ones that we didn't have yet.
We
Oh,
had flower. We had orange.
Yeah, in
There's
the
a flower bag.
pouch.
No. We didn't have gray or light gray.
Are you looking for oranges, the fruit?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what biome those grow in.
Well, I found some. I'm just waiting for them to grow because they spawn in ungrown.
I mean, if you found a tree that has some, you can bone meal just the fruit.
If I had bone meal.
I mean, did you slash that home? Because you can come home and then do slash back.
True, true. I forget that's a thing. It also feels a little cheaty.
He's grinding it. Joe, I've got a present.
Woo!
That was another ham.
Ooh, there's a lot of them.
Hey. This is just a local server for me and my
Okay,
friend.
rat's
It's
been
not one
moved,
that's
Kelly.
public, unfortunately.
What'd you say, Joe?
My rat has been moved.
Thanks. I didn't want the lava bees to like accidentally light them on fire. Because they do that.
Okay.
Is this area on the other side of the cows being used for anything?
Hit A.
Other than creeper holes?
You're cursing over.
Yeah, nothing.
This area is reserved for Botania.
Cool. Perfect.
That area is reserved for me when I need to run away from creepers. I just ground a bunch of our lapis, thinking it would make lapis dust, and it made a bunch of blue dye instead. So that's the thing.
It's a little painful.
Oh yeah. Guess I have to use the old school one. I'll be here for a little bit.
What'd you say? So that you could do your work stuff that you said you're gonna do? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. It's Monday. My door just unlocked itself, and I'm like, why did my door unlock itself? It's Monday. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I can make the crushing wheels quick.
Oh, I just was gonna make blaze powder. I already made it.
Why does it have a chance to like make extra or something?
I cannot make the crushing wheels quick.
It makes up to 5, whereas normally crafting you only get 2.
I thought we had a bunch of red flowers, and we don't.
We need so much create. You lit me on fire.
Which means we're gonna need probably a lot more water wheels. You just lit me on fire.
Well, what was the other thing it said it could make power out of? Fire?
It doesn't actually make power out of the fire. It's the fan.
Oh, no. Encased fan placed above a heat source, such as a campfire, can provide 64 SU.
Oh,
But each water wheel provides 144. So
well,
more
we
than
have an
double.
encased fan if we need it or want it. You know, there's other stuff that generates power too. I just don't remember what else they are.
There's the electrical generator. It's probably all locked out right now. There's a steam engine, which we're a long ways away from doing. Okay, so I need to alloy to make the pipe wrench. I need Invar, which is iron and nickel. Are you alloying as well right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I had to make brass to make this. I know Joe wanted to be able to make brass too.
I wanted the brass to make the Tinker's upgraded bench.
You could always make it in the mixer now, though. She goes.
The alloy kiln is much more efficient.
I also have 16 ingots of brass on me. I was just trying to make it so, because like if Justin can only use the alloy kiln, then you can use something else. Also, you can do like entire stacks in the mixer. We have 24 brass ingots, by the way. I don't know how many you need.
I've got brass and bronze as well that I don't need. I need Invar.
3 blocks.
No, we have more than enough then. Once Justin puts his in there.
Something getting hurt?
Yeah, they accidentally just killed a rat.
Oh, by flying over it.
Yep.
Is that what was making the horrible noise?
For like 2
Yep.
seconds just now, yes.
Oh, okay.
Before, no. Before, I don't know what it was. That bee has a bow on its butt, and it's adorable. I'll let the base Minecraft be.
Yeah, but that sound was coming from your computer. I'm not saying you do know what it was. Why are you yelling at me? I looked over at you because your computer was squeaking.
You're squeaking. Unless I have like a rat on me that I'm unaware of.
What?
I said, what do you need? Is there anything I can help you get?
No, I'm good.
Now my project is done. I have nothing else to do.
Oh, looks like you found your next task there, Kelly.
Yeah, I'll go do that in a second.
Quest complete. Yay, storage. I make more pipes. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. So we do need fluid transportation as well, which is here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's one that we can do right now. We just have to make a mechanical pump. Did you make an electron tubes? I thought you made the ruby things.
Yeah, I made the 2 that I needed
Okay.
because it's a 1-to-1 craft. You make one, you
Okay.
use it.
I didn't know if you made it because you needed it, or if you made it just to complete the quest.
No, I made it because I needed it.
All right. What do those use? I'll figure it out.
Here,
I'll figure it out.
you're gonna need this. I don't know what you're looking at, but that's not it.
Oh, it's like make this,
That
and then this says for the mechanical pump, and then it's like, oh, there's a sequence assembly.
yeah, that looks insane.
Okay. Anyway, I'll do this. Unfinished. So I need electron tubes, fluid pipes, and a copper casing, which does need some of the brass and a lot of copper.
I think we have a bunch of copper.
I need to get started. Why do I have sandpaper?
Because you're gonna need it for the electron tubes.
Oh. Just gonna flatten a bunch of copper.
We need a depot. I was gonna move that to the slightly faster one, but then it overpowered our system again. So once I'm done with what I'm doing, I'll probably just make a bunch more water wheels.
Okay. So, electron tube. I need polished rose quartz, which is sandpaper on rose quartz, which is quartz and redstone. That's where you're getting the quartz and redstone. Or why you were saying we need more redstone.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just going to take a stack of redstone, 8 quartz. I'm just going to make 8 of them. How do you do it?
You have the sandpaper in your offhand,
Oh, it has to be in my offhand while I...
and then you have the pink thing in the other,
Oh, my brain is trying to do the...
and then you just hold right click. Might need to make another sandpaper.
I made more than I needed, so that's fine. Okay. So now I need fluid pipe and copper casing, which need bronze. No, I'm good. Brass, bronze, copper, sheet metal. I think I'm good. I'm good.
Bye, Joe.
Just crashed.
Did you put the dungeon bees in the fire?
Yeah, I wasn't sure where they should go.
The dungeon bees will probably burn to death if they touch the fireflies.
Do the lava bees just need to be in a cage by themselves?
The rest of the nether bees will be fine, but the dungeon bees are not nether bees.
Okay. I've rescued the dungeon bees. Do we have a pair of shears anywhere?
I have a pair in my inventory. Or Justin just handed you some.
No, I need at least 6 of these. I think there's one in here. Yeah, okay. It's interesting that the yellow on my shirt is triggering the green screen. I need steel cogwheel. Did you create a steel cogwheel at all?
No, I didn't need any.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Fluid transportation done. That was a requirement of making the item terminal. Because it is a unfinished item terminal and the mechanical pump. Unfinished item terminal. What are these? Gotta make a monitor. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, any stone and a glass pane. Okay, so. Now, do I have glass pane on me? No. I'll put some over in this chest. Okay, so I got the monitor. Now I need this. Oh, oh wow. Which needs Invar rods, which needs the rolling machine, which we haven't built
I
yet.
was working on building, and then I got distracted. I can finish
Okay.
building it.
I'm gonna make more water wheels. Which needs a lot of treated wood.
That's not a problem. You might have to make it, but there should be plenty of creosote.
Where's the creosote? And is it still in the?
There's a whole stack of treated wood planks in here if you need it.
Oh, there's
Yeah, I
already a
was
whole
gonna say there
stack.
probably should be a bunch. What do you need rolled? Invar?
So what I'm trying to make is blank modules, which need 4 Invar plates and 4 Invar rods and an osmium plate per blank module, and I need 2 of them to make the inventory thing. Need so much iron. I'm trying to think. So I need this pump to make the thing. Oh no, I'm making.
By the way, there's a woodcutter out here, and whenever you're making wood stuff, make sure you use it because it's like you use one plank to make a stair instead of 6.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't do like.
Does like the basic wood stuff.
Yeah. Trying to. Okay, water wheel. I just got to make more water wheels, but I need. Oh, that's what it is. I need more iron. Um. Okay, let's look to make the crushing wheels to duplicate iron. We need the crafter. Did you only make one of the deployers? Oh no, you haven't
I
made
haven't
any
made any
deployer.
deployers.
You made the mixer, and then there's
Would you
the
like
press.
me to make a deployer?
We need to make in order to make a lot of the stuff, we need to do 5 deployers.
Okay, I can come.
Well, no, you keep doing what you're doing.
I was just telling my builder to build something.
I thought you were doing something.
Nope.
You were
I made
making.
the roller.
Oh, you made the roll. You made it. It's done. So. Yeah.
So yeah, I can, if you're working on something else, I can come make deployers. How many deployers did you say we needed?
5. I'm gonna go look for more iron.
I mean, we have some iron, don't we?
We're basically out. So.
Of iron?
Yeah, because I'm going to be making stuff that takes iron, and I'm smelting the last 28 that we have in the system.
Yikes.
Is there any more like iron gear we could smelt down?
I mean, there's some swords, but that's not much.
I have. I have.
What?
Excuse me. I have a little bit of iron ore in my inventory because I'm down mining.
said you made extra of those rose crystals.
Yeah, put some of the crystals in the thing. Yeah, create chest.
Okay, have a look.
Yes, we need 5 deployers. Because they need to be in a row on one assembly line. And then I'm going to need to put underneath the 5 deployers conveyor belt. Mm-hmm. Yep. Food's here. Yeah, I'm gonna make crushing wheels, but to make crushing wheels, we need to make the crafter things. To make the crafter things, you need like it's a line. Yeah, like it's just a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, come on. Why are you moving so erratically? Okay, and I'm getting shot at by something. I think it was the guy had a modifier of some kind. No. Something is 5. I don't remember what it was that I was trying to craft. Um, Yeah. All right. I think that's all the iron I'm gonna find right now.
I have crafted your 5 deployers.
Nice. Okay, we got almost 2 stacks of iron now. Ready to be preferably ground up, but our food's here, so I'm gonna head out.
We're both gonna head out.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Okay.
eat. We may or may not be
I will
back
do them.
online.
What'd you
Okay.
say, Joe?
I'll probably head out for a bit too then.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you get back on, let us know. We haven't decided yet, so.
So thanks for hanging
Okay.
out. I'll definitely be back on tomorrow. I may or may not be back on tonight. It depends on how things are going. But okay. Have an evening. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time.